morning. Welcome in. Get these little trees out of my way. What's up, local husky? Good morning, man. Welcome in. Good morning, crazy buddy. What's up? Typical fucking answers, bro. They don't know, want to do more tests, yada, yada, yada. But I can't get in to do those tests for like another month, so it's like kind of crazy, but we're here, bro. We're here. I'm not feeling terrible this morning, but that could change in an instant. How are you, sir? Everything good with you today? Yep. I'm alive. I don't know if I'm kicking, but I am alive. The other guy that ran my machine yesterday is a smoker, bro, and let me tell you, when I opened the fucking door this morning, all I could smell was that cigarette smoke in this machine. Oh, nice, bro. What do you got a simulator? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We're just getting started for the day. Go ahead and get these AC units out of the way. Oh, okay, nice. What is that? Oh, what the fuck is it called? I had it down. I downloaded it one time and I tried it, but couldn't get into it too heavily. My windows are fogging up. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We're about to put this building down here in like 2 minutes. A little prep work, that's all. Oh, okay. Damn these windows. Yeah, man, the cigarette smoke in here is fucking gross, bro. I'm not too happy that he was smoking in here. that racing sim that like people play. It's like NASCAR related. What the hell was it called, dude? I can't think of it. But I had downloaded that. Somebody let me borrow their steering wheel and pedals, but they were a little old, and they wouldn't even sync up with my PC. So I just said, "Fuck it." Yeah, it does, bro. I need to make a pinned comment that I know it's the number one thing that everybody says in the chat. In fact, can I? Yeah, sooner or later we'll get the thumb, bro. Sooner or later. But right now, we don't have it, and we just gotta make do with what we got. Some copper pipe. Yeah, they are, bro. Yeah, man, I demo a lot of houses. Hell, this is just start of the year, man. I got plenty more to go. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. We had 4 buildings out here. Yeah, I'm sure those squatters aren't too happy. But this building has only it was only abandoned for 3 weeks, so they didn't have much time to fucking move in. Apartments, brother. Some luxury apartments. And then there's a parking deck right in the middle, and the building is actually going to be like a triangle, and then the parking deck's going to be in the middle. It's pretty cool design. I saw it last week on the plans. We're fogging up. Abortion clinic. That's funny. That's one I haven't. I've never demoed a abortion building. Get this duckle out of here so it's not causing us problems later. Nah, you know, bro, I got the dude on the fucking hose. Dude, yesterday was actually a really beautiful day. Our weather's been nice this week. In the high 60s, bro, it's been perfect. I wish it would stay like this year round, man. Time scale. I gotta have that slab up there. You see where the other excavator, oh, you can't really see them. Let's see. The other excavator's up there. I gotta have that cleaned off by the end of the week, and the slab healed up for some test holes on Monday. But other than that timeline, I got as much time as I need. Yeah, dude, this one's been built in the early 90s, so it's pretty dry rotted, bro. Pretty dry rotted. I think that's one of the main reasons why this building's coming down, or all these did, just because they are so fucking dry rotted, man. Hey William, what's up? Yeah, and I'm sure that brick's still standing up to this day, bro. That brick they made back in the day was some strong ass brick too, bro. What do I mean, dry rotted? I mean, just look at the wood, man. It just crumples. I mean, I'm barely even touching it, and it just crumbles to pieces. That's what I mean. Almost like it was hit by termites, but not termites. Yep, no thumb, bro. There's another a chunk right here. I'm not sure. Sun. The sun's probably the biggest factor in it all. You might be right, Billy. Why is it sad? Tell me why it's sad, my other account. Not the pipe I wanted to get, but alright. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. Building it better. Something new. This building wasn't no historical site or anything. Yeah, honestly, demo is just like playing. I'm a big kid in a big toy box. Are you fucking retarded, bro? Do you not see what the fuck I'm doing? People are hard-headed. There's a big bucket pole. Fucking idiot, I'm pulling out the copper. What the fuck, man? Don't be so dense, bro. Good morning, 88. What's up, brother? How are you? I'm all right, man. Just another day in paradise, you know? On our last building, man. I'll be happy to be done with this one and on to the next. I'm not sure what I'm doing after this one. honestly, I do a lot of the small ones, man. I do a lot of individual houses here and there. Sometimes a commercial project like this one, but we tend to get all the really small ones, high level turnover. Well, adios, Chad. See ya, brother. Nobody cares about your opinion. Nah, not really. Big one would be is like you can't even see the end of the job site, you know. Hopefully soon. But hell, I had to wait 5 months to get the machine, so there's no telling how long it's going to take to get a thumb. Until it's pulling up on the low boy, I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, man. That was the first thing we checked. It sucks hitting a gas line, man. Most of the time when you actually do hit a gas line, it's because it's on mark, and some of these old properties, they're just not on the plans or not in the right spot. These fire lines are the fucking window breaking motherfuckers right here, man. Gotta get those out. Yeah, I actually, shit, maybe 6 years ago, I was pulling out stumps, right? And I was next to one of these Amazon Prime hub store or whatever. Of course, the power was growing through the stump, man, and I cut power for a few hours to the Amazon place. They weren't too happy. No, that's exactly why I don't work in lightning either, bro. I don't mind the rain, but I don't like to fuck around with the lightning. Don't want to hit either of them because it's always a pain in the ass, you know. A lot of copper for this fucking little building. Well, I don't know, man. I turned in about $7,000 worth of copper last week for the company. So, I mean, I'm not in a fucking hurry. Everybody's always worried about what I'm doing. It's amazing. If I had trucks sitting here waiting, maybe it would be a different story, but shit, we're way ahead of schedule. Oh, no, this lumber, bro, this is all trash, man. I'm just getting out what we can, and that's a wrap. Gonna try to walk on it a little bit, munch it up, so we get a little more in the trucks. Yeah, this lumber, there ain't no saving this shit. But you know, when they bid the jobs, obviously they factor in all the dump fees, so. Here you guys go. I'll smack this chimney for you. Damn, that motherfucker pretty stout. Chimney was a little stout. I mean, yeah, man, I'd rather be doing this than sitting behind a desk. Yeah, the only time we ever really save lumber, dude, is, you know, when you go in and have to clear the site first. Talking about like trees and shit. This stuff, no, man, this whole building's getting sent to the dump. Try to get that ductile separated. It's a bitch, man, when you're trying to load the trucks. That shit's peeling out everywhere. I appreciate that, 88. Oh, dude, I've done a building that had some lumber that was like over 150 years old. Shit, dude, I had to pretty much save the entire building. No, I work for somebody, Helm. I wish. No, and that's why I don't have a thumb either, because not my machine. But they spent a pretty penny on this one and a new 490, and neither of them come with thumbs. So I don't know, man. Not my decision. I'm just happy to be in a brand new excavator. I'm in Atlanta, bro. If you follow baseball, I'm actually less than 5 minutes from Truist Park. This whole area is getting, hell, we'll call it a 3-mile radius in every direction. It's all getting demoed and all new stuff. Oh, come on, baby, fall down. I don't want you to hit my window. Oh, shit. Come on. What the fuck's it stuck on? There it goes. No, it's not hot right now. Like today, the high is supposed to be 65, I think. So it's real nice. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty hot in July. It's very humid. And yeah, bro, downtown Atlanta is like another world when you go down there. Actually, you know what? I forgot there's a dude right here. See, I got labor specifically here to chop up copper and organize it. So we're gonna make do of what we got. I mean, dude, there's no way I would send this. That's at least $100 right here in my bucket. Why would I send that to the dump, you know? See if I rip a little more of this for him. Help him out. I'm gonna have to get to the electrical room. In fact, we're gonna make our way to the electrical room. I know where it's at. Pull all that shit out at one time. Yeah. Hey man, like I told you, you should have paid your rent, man. I'm the repo man. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, dude. This building wasn't bad. I made a short with it the other day just so you guys can see the inside real quick. I mean, it was a nice looking building. They left all the furniture in here and shit. No, I'm not union, brother. I should have done union many years ago, but I just never did. I made bad decisions. I mean, fuck, bro. If you're an excavator operator already, hell, go apply to a demo site, or guys that just do demo. You'll get in. As long as you got experience, you can get in. Thanks to Long Island. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, there's some pieces I miss, bro. I can't get it all. Yeah, new site, Scotty. Oh, no. You've been here. No, we're still at the same site, brother. I was thinking new construction. Yeah, this is the last building, bro. Yeah, that's exactly what happens, Howard. I left my house this morning at 6:20. I stopped at Chick-fil-A, stopped and got a tank diesel, and I pulled in here at 7:01. So yeah, I'm not too far from the house on this one. Nah, man, ask what you want. That's what I'm here for. Ask away. I don't give a shit. But yes, all this stuff gets it gets buried at the landfill. That's why recycling is important, man. Just think, I'm doing this one building, right? And there's probably 1,000 other dudes demoing buildings, you know, here and there. The shit adds up quick. Who the fuck is this? Nah, the wood's not. Yeah, it's funny. It's 9051-3319. Nah, the wood not recyclable. It's really dry and brittle, bro. I don't know. Really, the nicest part about the building was those pillars holding up the chimney. That's why I try to get most of the metal out I can. Because all the metal and shit's recyclable for sure. Trying to get to this back corner. I know that's the electrical room, and I'll try to pull all that wire from right there, and hopefully it just kind of pulls out with it. That's the plan, at least. If it happens, I don't know, but that's what we're gonna try. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah, MTTW. That is a good idea. I just don't. You guys don't worry about all the nails and the fucking anchors and all that shit, or is that grinder just chew right through that shit? Yep. It's crazy what you get for 300,000. See, that beam was probably the nicest thing in this whole building right here. This beam right here. Now somebody could recycle that and use that for something else. Let's see, we'll pull it out. Kind of just like the crusher. Yeah, just like the crusher. Yeah, we own a concrete crusher. We got a crusher and a screener. The last company I worked for, I actually ran the crusher for like 7 years, dude. I'm just trying to pick out this beam for you guys to see. Yeah, that's probably the most expensive piece of wood in here right now. Try to get some of this ductile out real quick. I know the electric room is right behind this kitchen here, if you guys can see it. Pull this shit out. Kitchen wall down here. Oh, we got one more room to go, I think. Unless that's over here. Gotta be here somewhere. There it is. It's gotta be right there. We have 2 of our own trailers here, and then we got like 5 rental trucks. I know, I know I do, bro. I'm on 360, Komatsu 360. Oh yeah, dude. The hauling's expensive as shit, man. Between what you pay the trucks per hour and fucking dumping fees, it gets up there. Let's see if we get this a little closer to this guy so you don't have to walk through all the rubble. I guess I was wrong where that fucking electrical room was. A lot of that wire right there is all communication. It's still worth money, but not as much. There's a big old bundle. Was slide that over for him a little bit. Nah, dude, I just get what I can. You know, I try to get all the copper pipe, obviously, because it's worth a good chunk of change. The communication wire, not so much. The big white cable, I try to get that shit out too, because that's worth a few bucks. I'm in Atlanta, homie. This job is located, like I said, literally 5 minutes from Truist Park, the Atlanta Braves Stadium. this out. A lot of copper in this small ass building. I think there's more copper in this building than all the big ones. Nah, man, you don't need a CDL. Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate you. I'm trying to get 1,000 subs, man. A sub would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I got metal tracks. Oh, there's a piece of copper right here in front of us. No, I mean, obviously if you're driving a truck over the road, you need a CDL, but nah, no CDL for me. Operators don't need one. I got you. Alright, that's gonna be leading to the room. Like, it's great. Let me see if I can pop this office wall down. Like, dude, there's desks all in here. They left everything, man. Where are you located at there, bro? That's what, honestly, Robert, that's, if I was to do anything different, man, I'd love to be a crane operator. I've always liked it. I thought it was cool as shit, man. You know, you are the main man on that job. Was getting your license hard to operate a crane? Yep. I think you're right there, Holmes. No, I don't want that to fall in on itself. I'm trying to open this up so you guys can see the fucking desks. Ceiling is gonna actually cave in on the desk. You see it? Bro, they left everything in the office, man. Let that dust settle for a second. Goes perfect with your name, Tin Man. I just always thought it would be cool as shit, dude, being a tower crane operator. electrical room is back here. Trying to keep it all intact. Maybe we'll all come out together when I grab this server or whatever the fuck this is back here. There's the big box. Here we go. Oh yeah. There's the big box. See what I mean, guys? See how all this fucking cable is coming out with it? I know it's hard to see from just this little slot. I'm the same age, bro. I'm 43. I've been doing this since I was 20. It worked almost as planned. Here, I'll let you guys see a different view. All coming out pretty good. Yeah, this so-called thing, life, man, it's tough. I don't know if I want to put this right here. Actually, we're gonna take it. We're gonna go to the other side, boys and girls. We're gonna take it over here. There's no room. The trucks are pulling in right there. We'll take it over. Back behind us. That way I can spread it out a little bit for these guys, make it a little easier. I always try to make it easier for the laborers, man. Yeah, man. I mean, a couple of you guys already know my brief story a little bit. The guys that have been following me since the beginning. You know, I'm not at the bottom, but I'm not at the top. I'm higher than being right in the middle, but it's all because of those fucking decisions, bro. Made some bad choices. Yeah, it'd be a little easier for these guys to cut this shit up out here. Here we go. That worked out perfect. Look at that. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, definitely hard to get in places. Yes, sir. What's up?
Salad, right?
Yeah? I got more. Yeah. All right. I got lucky in this field because even though I don't really speak to my father, he is an equipment operator as well, so kind of I had the inside track to be able to get on a machine pretty quick. So that shit worked out pretty good. We're gonna clean up a little bit more of these wires if we can. And I'm gonna get this shit piled up, ready for trucks. Hey, Roberto, what's up, buddy? Still a lot of communication in here. When I say communication wire, it's like all your that's all your internet cable and all that shit, phone lines. Well, noob, I'll tell you what, bro, that's about the only thing my dad ever did for me. Hell, quick story. I literally talked to that dude twice in 7 years, man. I called him and said, I got in some trouble. If I come down, you give me a job? He said, yeah. And then I called him when I was getting off the interstate, asked him where he lived. Yeah, that's about the only thing he's fucking done for me. I don't give him credit for anything. Yeah, no union, bro. We're in Atlanta. Honestly, now it's just fucking off for the rest of the day. The guy loading trucks is a seasoned operator. I don't even have to look over there, man. I don't have to watch him one bit. Dude, I'm in the mid-30s. I wish I was in the 40s, but I'm in the mid-30s. Oh, dude, you probably get paid pretty good being an iron worker in NYC. You're probably making double than what I am. I guarantee it. Yeah, dude, you're set. there's a few reasons why I guess I don't do union. I don't like change. And like at this job, you know, I pretty much am my own boss. Nobody really fucks with me. I can do my thing. Nobody runs my machine. Nice. You making over 100 grand a year? I bet you are. Those are my goals right there, dude. Some people think it is, dude. Real recognize real, man. It's not all about speed and doing, you know, like literally this building could have got knocked down in 5 minutes, but then you're spending 3 hours, well, maybe even a whole day sorting. So why not just do it as you're demoing, you know? There's your internet board right there. Internet and phone and all that shit. Yes, sir. Like I said, man, I'm in no time constraint. I'm just waiting for old buddy to get done up there, and then I gotta go peel that slab, and then hell, we're golden. Some nice grills. What is that? A Weber? Is that what it says on there? I think that's a Weber. I think obviously the cost of living is really high in New York. You might not get as paid as much in North Carolina, but you know, cost of living is probably way fucking cheaper than New York, you know? There's our gold right there, boys. That's our gold right there. Yeah, you're set, Robert. You made the right decision, sir. What is this? The fuck is this? Yep. Yes, indeed. And then those that don't know, copper is at its highest. It's like record-breaking prices right now for copper. It's the highest it's ever been right now. Unless that changed within a week, I don't know. Yeah, you're starting all over then. I see signs. Hell, I saw a sign yesterday, dude, on like at the corner at the light, Bobcat work, fill dirt, driveway's done, yada, yada, yada. So there's definitely a place for you. Alright, we're going to have to put our track up on this board here to break it in half. What we do here in this situation, I do the same thing with metal too. Bring it up here. I know you guys can't see my tracks, but I'm putting an excavator up on top of it. And then we give it a little snap. But I think my weight of my machine already broke it once. Yep. We'll do it again. Like you can do this for metal I-beams. Anything. Put your track up on there. Little snap. Shit, we'll do it one more time. I guarantee that fucking board was expensive for whatever you want to call it. Beam. Oh yeah, we got a... I'm pretty sure they're all illegal, man. No licencia. This little building come down very easy. I still got to do the pool. Got to dig out all that concrete from that pool. I still got to go do all the slabs. See out yonder here. All the concrete you guys see, it's all got to get peeled up, and then obviously there's footers underneath those too, and I got to get all those. We still got some work to do out here. No, water's for the dust, brother. I don't know if you want to go in that water, bro. Nobody come and got the copper out of the pool, which I'm actually amazed that they didn't come and get it. That dude really believed me, I guess, that I told him there's hidden cameras everywhere. Alright. We're gonna rake all this shit back into a big pile. See where our skid steer is, or our bobcat. That's where the trucks come in, and we'll get them loaded. You answered your own question, bro. Yes, demo. Getting it. Everything is going just fucking fine. Like I said before, I like to walk all over the wood, man. It chops it up. Chops it up pretty good. Is that a piece of concrete or metal? Boy, I do wish I had a thumb right now. Get this brick mixed up in here a little bit. Add a little weight to the trucks. These are the guys that have been, I guess, hauling pretty light. It looks like you got a full trailer, but this shit's just so light, man. There's no way to overload the truck. Nice to meet you, Robert. It'd be great if you threw me a sub, homie. Trying to close in on 1,000. This morning, I think we had 225 to go. We're just gonna keep raking this back until we get a nice little spot over here where we can sit and load trucks. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate you, bro. Have a good day. Peace. Oh, I gotta go peel up all that blue shit out of that basketball court too. Let me get this shit a little closer and we'll go do that. I gotta do the little pool room as well. That pool room should fall in one swipe. I'm getting the copper out and then I'm pulling this closer to the street. So we're moving a little bit of everything right now. I don't need to be really precise in cleaning. The skid steer can come make a couple passes and the cement will be cleaned off, but I'm just trying to pass the wire to these boys back behind me so they can get it cut up and wrapped up for the recycle yard. These guys are working pretty close to me. There's a lot of wire they got to get, so I'm gonna slow my roll here in a second, let them get caught up. Piece of aluminum. We'll let these guys get caught up. We're going to go to the pool room. What is that, marble? Marble? Is that what that material is right on top? Is that marble? I think that's what that's called. heavy, whatever that is. Let's see if we can smash it. Can you guys see? It's stout. Hold on, I'm a little too close to it. Don't want to fall in the pool. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, there's 2 grills here, man. They left a lot of shit. There was a bunch of couches that had a bed in them, right? And they had them all wrapped up for transport. I think they finally realized there was a bed in them, and they left everyone. It's kind of funny. Fucker stout. Oh shit, they had a bunch of rebar in there. I think we can smack this one time and the whole thing should go, oh yeah, it's about to go. We're gonna make this a little highlight. Go over here. Gotta have a little fun. Gotta have a little fun every once in a while, man. I was hoping it would all go down to one piece, but I don't know what these buckets are. Probably something nasty for the pool. No lifeguard on duty, guys. Hope you know. See? No lifeguard on duty. I bet you that's all fucking chlorine and shit right here. Yep, look at that. I called it. Ugh, it's all wet. Yes, sir. Oh, I want that little, what is this here? Yeah, I want that. Got a little bit of copper in it. Another day, another dollar, bro. You exactly right there, homie. Oh, I smell that chlorine now. Holy shit, that's strong. Be lucky you can't smell through the phone. What's up, UK? Welcome in. Woo-wee! That chlorine is strong, boys. It's actually burning my eyes. Damn, that shit's strong. It's like somebody opened up some smelling salts or something. I was getting sleepy, but I'm not anymore. See, I could spend a bunch of time here doing what I'm just doing, kind of sweeping it up. But, alright, that's under the concrete. The skid steer could come and have this done way faster than me. Try to peel up this fucking this basketball court. I bet you it's all just glued on. Let's see what happens when we put our teeth down. Oh, that comes up pretty cool. It looked like a wave. You guys catch that? Cutting right through it. Yeah, they are, Steve. Oh, that shit looks so cool, dude. Fucking rolling like that. curious how thick the concrete is on the bottom of the pool. Gotta have some fun. Gotta have a little fun. What's up, man, Joel? Look how filthy that water is now. Right? Hell, speaking of crocodiles or alligators or whatever, because they're hitting me with water before. They actually caught an alligator in the Chattahoochee, like way up here. You know, we don't have alligators this far up. There's probably somebody's pet or something they let go. Right? Come on, baby. Alright, next goes the grills. They're on my way now. I want to see if I can get the lid up without damaging it. Not bad. Yeah, that's the only bucket I got, bro. Only bucket I got for now. $360, brother. I ran a 390 a few weeks ago. Man, that thing was sweet. The 390 was sweet. It was hella fast too, man. It was really fast. It was faster than this machine for sure. You know, I had the Komatsu guys out here last week. I just think this machine is fucking slow, and he showed me the numbers on the maintenance screen, and he said everything was perfect. I still think it's slow as fuck. dirty. Yeah, they actually they bought this machine, and this one actually come with a concrete processor, and then they bought a 490 as well. I was hoping I'd get the 490, but I got the 360. I can't complain though. 490 is sweet. You got a big ass fucking breaker on that bitch, bro. I know you do. Look at old boy scavenging something off the fucking grills. Get the fuck out the way! What's up? What is that, thermometer? I guess he wanted the No, you're right, Dirty. Here, like, I'm the only one that runs the machine. So, I get what you're saying. I just can't complain because it's brand fucking new, man. I'm just happy to be in a new machine. It's just so much nicer. Trying to get a mobile tint company to come out here and slap some tint all over it. I need something on this big ass window next to the boom. Bear Giles. Oh, Bear Grills. That's funny as fuck. Thanks, Mitchell. I appreciate it. It's the companies. What do you mean tickets, bro? No money. I'm not union. Is that like a certification? Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't get to take the plastic off the seat too often, but when you do, it's a nice feeling. What's up, Ed? Bro, they just want to do more tests, and they can't do the test until March 18th. So, more or less, I just got to deal with it till then, you know. But thanks for remembering. Appreciate that. Oh, nationally recognized company. Okay. I know what you meant, Dirty. Oh yeah, man. It's crazy how far along doctors are booked, you know, to see you. After I left the emergency room a couple weeks ago, I think it's been like 2 weeks. they told me they wanted me to wear a heart halter, right? I'm like, all right, that's fine. Can't even pick it up to March 2nd though. But I have done good, man. I haven't smoked any fucking dabs since then, and I've almost given up my vape completely. I got 0 nicotine in here. I am using some of those fucking Zen pouches, but I'm trying to quit vaping too. Yeah, Dirty. I'm in the United States, brother. I'm here in I'm in Georgia. Last time I quit smoking, dude, it took fucking over 3 months for me to have a clean piss test, man, because of the dabs. I don't think it's the weed though, because, you know, like I said, I haven't smoked in 2 weeks and I still not feeling good, you know. Actually sitting in here live with you guys really it takes my mind off it. Oh, cool, bro. Dude, I'm 5 minutes from Truist Park, man. Like, not even. I'm right inside. Oh no, yeah, I'm inside the perimeter. Like 3 lights right over here by Cumberland Mall. No, I mean, they gave me some new fucking pill yesterday. I don't know. I don't feel awful today. I'm not feeling like I'm fucking stroking out. Yeah, John, I'm no good, bro. No good for me. I know, you can run circles around me, I bet. I'm piling it all up over here so we can load the trucks. Here's where the truck's been coming in at, right there at the gate. And then they've been circling around to this guy, but it don't make no sense to pull all this shit all the way over there when we're right next to the road, you know. he's got a thumb on his machine, so he can load the trucks a little bit easier than I can without it. I mean, I can, it's just a pain in the ass, you know? I'm in Georgia, bro. Nice piece of copper pipe right here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, work with me. More of this wire out of here. I hate sending a wire to the landfill. I know there's somebody out there just fucking picking it up. Boy, oh boy, that chlorine is still strong as shit, man. The next time I know to go get that shit out, man, instead of breaking the jugs open, it needs to get pulled out by hand. Good enough. They can come over here with the little loader. Yeah, so my plan is get this shit over here, and then we'll have the trucks pull in and we'll load them right here. Yes, sir. So I'm in no hurry, man. I have really no time schedule besides getting that slab peeled up over here for Monday. I wish my boss could actually see how many fucking people have said, "Where is the grapple bucket?" in the last 2 weeks, man. It's been hundreds of people that said something. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do with what you got, man. I don't know if he's a yuppie, but I don't think they fucking planned this out right. I think they rushed it. In my opinion, I feel like myself and the other guy that's been here for many years should have had a say so on what we wanted for our machines, you know, since we're the only ones running them. But it's out of my hands. They've been in the demo business for quite some time, so I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Come on, hire me. We'll kill it. Yeah, man, that's how it's been for, I mean, if you're an operator, you know, man, you just got to do what you got to do with what you got. I mean, you can sit and cry about it and complain all day, but nothing's going to fucking change, so you might as well just do it. Fuck it, it's all communication. Yeah, these trucks can get right in here. Perfect. Dude, that shit was strong as fuck, man. Who knows how long it's been sitting in there? It still was potent as shit. Yep. Oh yeah, we're getting it. Little pile. I got a bunch of little piles everywhere. There's a bunch over there. They're already over by the truck over there cutting up the big pieces and shit. Yeah, bro, I try to get as much as I can. This building had a lot of number 1 in it. Lots of number 1. Hell, this one had more copper in it than the fucking big building did. We're gonna pull this pile up closer to us. Start using this to build ourselves up a little bit. We'll get all the trash over here piled up in one area. Fucker. Nice. Yeah, dirty. We haul it off. The 290's up there. He's got a thumb. He's up there loading out. There's one of our trucks pulling in right now. Baby, hook up there. Yeah, it's about an hour and a half turnaround time for these guys. The dump's far away. We're like right in between both dumps, man, so it takes them quite a while. You got Atlanta traffic. Yeah, bro. It's a recipe for disaster. Oh, bro. I'm here in Georgia, man. Atlanta, to be more specific. See, dude's getting his getting that slab up there looking pretty good. See, they got to go around. They pick up all the small pieces, and it's got it looking pretty good. concrete carpenter. What does that entail? Sorry for my ignorance. I've never heard it described like that. Obviously, you're the one that's making the finished floor. Is that what you mean? No, I've never, the only loads I've had turned away, too heavy. Because these guys, I think they go on I think they go on a tipper. I could be wrong. But, no, I've had them come back overloaded. Legal limit here is 80,000. That's with the truck and load. So that's 40 tons. The dump will let you go up to 90. Anything over 90, they turn you away. Ah, I see. So, no, a lot of buildings I do has asbestos. We got a crew that comes out and removes it. Somebody did come out here and test this, and they said no asbestos found, so. Most of the old concrete buildings I tear down always has asbestos in it. See if we can help get some of this shit off the slope. I really don't have a good metal pile besides way over there. I'll clean this spot up. Where'd that piece of copper go? I just saw one. Thought I did. We're going to turn this into our little metal pile. starting to get warm in here. Need to get this fucking hoodie off. Obviously, I try to leave as much dirt there as I can. You add dirt into the pile, that's just more weight, more money getting spent. So we try to leave as much dirt as we can behind. Seattle, huh? Is it as much as a shithole as everybody says it is? As far as like all the homeless and shit, man? Are people who are running around just doing dope so freely and shit? Water. It's coming together, guys. It's coming together. Pile this a little bit closer right here where we don't have to spin all the way around like we were doing on Monday. Spinning all the way around to grab your material just for the birds, man. You want nice quarter turn. Little corner turn right back into the truck. You waste a lot of time when you got to spin all the way behind you. Now it smells like shit. It doesn't smell like chlorine anymore. Now I smell like shit. Oh, wrong pile. I got the daydreaming. Come on, baby, get up there. Hell, if I had a thumb, I could grab that step and use it as a broom. And you can make a nice fucking pass on the concrete, man, and push everything into the pile in one swoop. But since we don't, we got to do the long way. To you that are new in here, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. We're closing in on 1,000 subs. Every sub counts, guys, so if you could help me out, I would really appreciate it. Trying to hit that little milestone. Oh, there's a piece of copper. Where to put it though. I know what I'll do. Obviously, if you use the flat of your bucket, you see what you can do with it. Instead of using your teeth, you can smooth this out pretty good. Smash that like button for me, guys. Smash it. Smash that like I'm smashing his house, bro. Oh, I thought that was a piece of wood. Little retaining walls right here too. I'd rather not pull the retaining wall down right now yet, because that shit all can go on with the concrete. The concrete's way cheaper to dump than the trash. Trash is like $500 a load, I think. Well, give or take, because it goes by tons. I swore I just heard somebody whistle at me. Welcome in, everybody. Doing a little demo. Trying to clean it up a little bit. Trying to get the metal out as well as we're doing this. Damn, chat got quiet. What's up, everybody? I'm just in a zone. You can pull a lot more material to you than you can doing buckets at a time. As you see what I just did right there. Come on, bitch. These things are window breakers. That's why I wanted it out of here, man. I don't want it in the pile. There it goes. Oh. That's where the grapple would come in key, right here. We would have been done 2 minutes ago. See, I used that piece of that pile I just pulled up to be able to track out a little farther. Same thing here. Hold this shit up a little bit, then get on it. That's going to be a machine scratcher right here. See that piece? Trying really hard not to scratch up the new machine yet, which is really hard in this demo. I'll tell you what, even though I don't have a grapple, this machine's got some serious reach on it though. Serious reach. Likes. Come on, my fellow operators, smash that like button. getting closer. Let's see here. How close are we to this road? Let's put a little more here. Let's pull this up a few more feet this way. See how much we can pull. Look at that. Half that pile is fucking moving right now. No, it didn't. I'm sorry. My chat wasn't moving. Holy shit. I missed a bunch. Yeah, drunken. I mean, I try not to drive over like big pieces of pipe that could pop up and smack me in the window. But yeah, a majority of this shit, I just walk all over. I'm in a 360 River Valley. My fault. Yeah, I got to do the pool. No, the supervisor is in the office. Come on, man. You already knew that answer. They don't fucking come out. I was wondering why the chat wasn't moving. Oh, I've asked for a magnet, bro. Especially during when we do concrete. All that rebar, man. I don't know why the fuck my chat wasn't moving. As I'm driving over this shit, llama, it is it's making it smaller. Smaller it is, the more you can get in the truck, obviously. Yeah, you're right. What would I do without you, brother? Man, I don't like my new Stanley Cup. My old one I've had for like 2 years, man, it would hold ice for days. This thing, after a couple hours, it's melted. I don't know what's going on. I sent them an email last night. There we go. I mean, it could get in your no, PC 360. I mean, something can get tangled up in your tracks, you know, you got to be paying attention. Like this shit right here, watch. This fucking piece of pipe is a window breaking motherfucker right here. If I can get it. Like this thing, if you run it over, man, and it pops up, smack your window so easily. I'm not worried about the 2x4s as much. But yeah, this thing right here is a window breaker. We throw that over here. Yeah, a mini fridge would be dope. I don't think there's enough room in here. See, I can't even reach my metal paw right now. Fuck. See, look, check out this piece that just popped up, bro. Look at. You just gotta watch it. I try not to scratch my shit up. We'll get that out of the freaking way. There's two of them. No. Yeah, bro, I did grading for many years. You know, unless I'm like hogging a bunch of dirt, a bunch of trucks, dude, I don't like dirt work. Not anymore. Even after all these years, dude, my vision's always been bad, but dude, my depth perception is awful, man. Trying to do, you know, like a finished grade, if I look at the pad, dude, it just looks like it's waving and waving and waving, but yet it's perfectly level. So I've always struggled in the dirt. I mean, nothing beats tearing down houses and shit, man. It's fun. Well, they have a fucking grapple magnet, man, that I've seen. Obviously, it's not a bucket, but think of a grapple, and then you can like turn the grapple in, and the flat side is a magnet. Pretty sick. I mentioned it to my boss one time. He said it wouldn't really work for us because the magnet, I don't know if this is true or not, has to have electricity. So you got a wire hanging out the back of your machine all the time. So you got to work a certain way or something. I don't know. I've never seen it for myself, so I can't confirm or deny. Honestly, James, that's like I've demoed more pipe out of the ground than I have laid sticks of pipe, dude. I just never really had the opportunity to do it, man. See, that's all communication, but it's still got a little value. Yeah. So when you're crushing concrete, it's got a magnet on it, right? And then when you're crushing the concrete, there's all little pieces of wire and shit. And, you know, you got to go back and clean all that up. Magnet would just get it in like one pass, dude. It'd be great. Instead of, you know, you got 3-4 dudes on the ground picking for an hour. It probably would pay for itself after a few months. Because we do a lot of concrete jobs. We got a job right now, I think it's an 8-story office building, all concrete. I'll tell you, I wouldn't mind getting on a dozer for a day or two because it's been so long. It'd be like running a new machine. I mean, honestly, it does get boring running an excavator every day. It does get boring. Shit, bro. A lot. Hell, the last job I was on, we had 5 excavators out there. Hell, we didn't even have enough of our own. We had to rent one. Telling those guys to get over here in the skid steer and push this shit for me. I'll give you the exact temperature. Hold on, bro. Siri, what's the temperature right now? It's 59. What's up, the Green Foreman? It's a beautiful day out. If the sun was out, it'd be extra better. But it's nice out. Yeah, we got our own low boy. If this pool pump will break. What is this, fiberglass? Is that what this shit's made out of? We could play basketball, bro. Got the dribble going on. Sand and fiberglass. You guys want to see inside of a pool pump? Look at it, all sand. Oh, I just spilled it all out. Right here, you guys can see the sand in that one. What's the sand used for? Bike Squad, what's your request, sir? Don't ask me something stupid. Please don't. Yeah, 30 is a little chilly. Boise, Idaho. I've never been up in that part of the United States. Well, the last job, I hit the fucking the fire main that wasn't turned off, that wasn't anywhere on the blueprints. That was kind of cool. I wish I would have been live streaming that shit. No, I know it's a pool filter, but I was asking, what's the sand for? Damn, you still got snow? I said dig up the sewer main, that's funny. No, sir. Not today. So this dude on the skid steer, man. Oh no, extreme, that sucks, brother. Yeah. Oh dude, when I hit that water main, it was just last month, dude. I mean, like I said, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't on the fucking plans, you know. And that boy, that had some pressure on it. It was a 8-inch main. Yeah, dude, it was fucking flowing. Oh, as I was saying, the dude on the skid steer right here. He's been at this company 13 years, bro, and it's like his first day every day. It's like Groundhog's Day, but for fucking equipment operators. It's absolutely incredible that you have to tell him what to do every fucking day, man. It's mind-blowing. Go help him a little bit. We can move a lot more if we're... I mean, I like him, you know. He's a good Mexican, but bro, he's just dumb as fuck, man. Yeah, so what I'm gonna try to do now, I'll move this bulk of the shit here, and then he can kind of get the scraps. He can clean up the scraps a lot faster than I can. So we'll just do some big fucking poles right here. No, I'm not the dumbass of the crew. I'm the fucking babysitter. That's really all a foreman does, dude. I'm just a fucking adult babysitter, man. We're in Georgia. No thumb, not right now. Brand new machine, didn't come with one. See, here's one of those window breakers I was talking about. I felt they hit the side of the machine. Just pop up out of nowhere. Yeah. Yes, sir. Big dig. PC 360 with a straight boom. Yeah, man, it gets annoying, dude. Especially when you do the same shit every day, man. It's not like it really changes it up. We're not on a grading site. Like, look, I've spent all this time picking out metal, right? And then he pushes it right back to me. Oh, no doubt, bro. That's why it's fucking truly amazing. Like, he's one of the original dudes at this company, man. And he's like the lowest guy in the total pool still. And just think, this motherfucker is breeding children too. that we're all probably paying for. Yeah, dude, I've been in Georgia 20 plus years, bro. I've never been to Savannah. I heard it's nice, though. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Hell, it doesn't even matter if we go to a new job site, man. It's still the same shit, you know? I've just learned to deal with it, man. You know, 10 years ago, I'd be fucking screaming at the top of my lungs. I really don't even give a shit anymore, man. As long as they stay busy, I don't fucking care. Exactly. A sugar plant, huh? Yeah, look, guys, you see how much faster he can kind of just clean that shit up? I just try to move the bulk so we can move as much as we can. See, and it's getting smaller and smaller from me walking all over it. Dude, I'm 5 minutes from Truist Park, dude, right now. Not even 5 minutes. I'm right next to Cumberland Mall. Wait, yeah, Cumberland Mall. I think this is Cumberland Mall. Nah, Bailey. What's up? Nobody. Like I said, bro, I'm not gonna hold my breath for the thumb, man. Everything kind of moves slow motion. No, I'm just close to it. It's right down the street. I was just trying to give you a location. Nah, dude, the malls are fucking closing, dude. I think the malls are pretty much dead, man. The mall wasn't like it is when I was a kid, man. It was like a happening thing, dude. Now everybody shops online, you know? Hey, nobody again. Hi, what's up? They're old, man, you know. Gotta make room for new construction. Somebody's got millions of dollars to spend, so. Almost got this to where we need it to be. Oh no, I got a little ways to go. My bad. Let's pull this another 5-6 feet. Smash that like button, guys, for me, please. Let's try to get 100. Only 25 more. Don't have to be stingy with the likes. Likes are free. Yep, so true, bro. Hell, my first real job when I was like, what, 16, 17, was working at the mall. I worked at Macy's. Dude, you'd go to the food court and there'd be actually like lines of people and shit. Let this truck get past. Yeah, but shit, it was the happening thing to do, man. I swear the only thing that's in the mall anymore is the little guys in the middle trying to sell shit. Foot Locker and Hot Topic, you know? I think I got this pile where I want it to be. You know, you say it's easy, and you know, in certain aspects, yeah, it is, dude. From a physical standpoint, yeah, it's easy, but mentally, it's fucking draining, man. By the end of the day, I've had enough, man. You know, when you got guys working right next to you on the ground, you're always watching them. You got to think of your next move. Phone calls, the dude, it's mentally draining. Because this is how the fucking machine come, bro. It's brand new machine. It didn't come with the fucking thumb. I asked the same thing. The guy up here loading's got a thumb. So I'm not loading trucks. It's not my money. If it was my decision, I'd have one. The 360 I gave up to get in this machine, I had a thumb for the last 4 years. But like I said, you work with what you got. I could sit and cry about it all fucking day and not get nothing done, or just fucking work with what you got. I had my dad was a equipment operator, and I was able to kind of skip the laboring and like just get in the machine, and I didn't take it for granted. I tried to get as good as I could on the machine as fast as I could, so I didn't have to ever fucking get a shovel in my hand again. This shit, I really don't mind not having a thumb, but loading out metal is a different story. I'm in the mid-30s. I wish I was in the 40s per hour. If I was in the 40s, I'd really come with a smile on my face every day. Nah. No, not using it, bro. Yeah, I always want more money though, bro. I wish I was pulling in 6 figures, man. That's the goal, man. Be making 6 figures at some point. It's so, man. You know, obviously in the city it's expensive, but if you go out away from the city, it's not so bad. Why not, Big Dig? I uh, I made shitty decisions, dude, for a long time, man. Yeah, my machine didn't come with a thumb, bro. It come with a concrete processor on it. Don't know why. Don't know why I don't have one. Yeah, I know, bro. There's only one union company I can really think of down here. My dad was in the union, but I don't think I would want to work with that company, man. And honestly, dude, besides his fucking benefits, I don't think he was making more money per hour than I was. The union is not strong in Georgia. I at least know that much. It is Delhi. I'm sitting on top of the pool house right now. I thought that was a piece of wood. I almost fucking pulled it up to me. Oh, it is. I thought that was a piece of metal. My eyes are tricking me. Thanks, Deli. A lot of people here been talking mad shit. But the real recognize the real, man. I got my own style. Got to where we need to be. I do hope somebody brings a pump out here to pump out this pool before I gotta demo it, because that is gonna make a huge mess, man, with all that water in there. Let's see how this is gonna work with a truck coming in. Nah, not yet. I got priority is I gotta peel that slab up there. In fact, we're probably gonna go start that here in a minute. Once I just get this last little bit pushed up, we'll go up there and start flipping the concrete. They got somebody's coming Monday to do dig boreholes and test the ground soil. Or test the soil, not ground soil. Yeah, let's see. I think we can load the trucks right here, no problem. We'll pull this last little bit up this way, and then we'll go up there and peel that, I think. There's a piece of copper. Pull this little bit closer, and that's a wrap. What's up, Isaac? There's a window smasher right here. Got to push down. there's not a bunch of plastic underneath the slab up there. I would assume it's probably going to have plastic, and that really slows down the peeling process because you got to get all that plastic out. They won't take it at the landfill or at the recycle yard. Come on, bitch. You're a nice piece of fucking wire there. Come on out. Guys have to clean up this shit a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go up there and peel concrete. I think I got it. Oh, there it is. Lost that piece of pipe. Oh well. Alright. We're gonna go right up the hill here. What I'm gonna actually do first, boys, I'm gonna get this shit off the slope. We're gonna pull this on the concrete. See, this shit I'm talking about, that, you know, I got all the metal separated, right? And then dude just comes in, just dumps all the fucking shit on top of it. That's what I was saying, referring to the fucking first day every day. Just incredible. Fucking incredible. I really should make him fucking pick all this shit out by hand, man. Look at it. Fucking dummy. Oh, that really pisses me off. Hey, man. No, I'm not going home. Fuck, I got 4 more hours, bro. I'm just fucking pissed off about this fucking trash all over the metal I threw out to the side. The fuck? No, don't point to him. You motherfucker. Why you put all the trash all over the fucking metal? Don't blame it on Juan. You're the fucking asshole on the machine. It ain't his fucking fault. It's your fault. Come on, man. You gotta do fucking better. And then he'll ask me to fucking give him goddamn fill up his fucking truck at the end of the day with gas. Stupid fuck. Oh, I'm fucking hot, bro. Asshole. Bro, he first blamed the operator, the guy on the track hoe, and then he blamed Juan. You can see all the skid steer marks where he's just been pushing it down the fucking hill. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, it makes me fucking hot, bro. It really just makes me upset because I spend the time to get the metal out of the pile. It's just like when I take a copper wire, I throw it out to the side, and then they push the shit right back into the fucking trash pile. Oh, man, oh, man. We're just gonna fucking take it and put it all in the fucking pile. I don't even give a fuck now. Anyways, boys, what's up? I'm trying not to get my heart rate fucking up, man. I don't want to stroke out while I'm on live. Like all the wire I had down on the ground and shit, bro. It's fucking crazy. Years he's been here, and it's his first day every day, man. I swear, I don't think he can wipe his fucking own ass without somebody telling him how to fucking do it. Hey, Northern Ireland. I'm in a Komatsu 360. Pretty, almost brand new. Oh, dude, that's the fucking problem, man. Like, you know, I could say something to my boss, and nothing gets said. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Like, this is the hardest company to get fucking fired from. I swear to God. You gotta do something absolutely fucking crazy to get fired from here. Oh, we need another 2 operators, man. We really do. Oh, you don't know how bad I just want to throw that fucking water heater at him. It could have been worse, but still, man. They just don't think before they do. Nah, bro. I mean, you should see my setup, man. It's like, I can see chat pretty good. God damn, down to 16 people. Where'd everybody go? Nah, I can see chat pretty good. Hell, they want me to do more filming, man. They want me to, yeah, they want me to fucking record other shit. I'm like, you guys, I can't fucking work and record at the same time. It's too hard. You know, getting out of the tractor every couple minutes, changing the angle, adjusting the camera. I can't do all that. I won't get shit done. Here, I show you, drunken. Look. Look, I got my phone holder here, and then my other phone is down here. So I can see chat pretty good, and I mean, it's not like it's affected me working. It's actually probably makes me work a little faster. I was just told to make sure, you know, the guys weren't doing, you know, had all their PPE on and all that shit. If I am recording, you know, just don't make it look like we're a bunch of fucking heathens, you know? I'm about to go up to the slab up here and start peeling the slab. He can fucking clean all this shit out. Lots of water heaters out here, guys. Lots of water heaters. Lots of furnaces too. See, that furnace has got copper in there too. You know, I guess if it was hindering my work, drunken, or, you know, I was stopping, reading chat all the time and, you know, not doing anything, I could see maybe that be a reason why they wouldn't want me to, but I think we're all right. Why is that light on? What the fucking button did I just hit? Yeah, no, for real. There we go. Where'd that pipe go? There's a piece of pipe. Lost it again. There's our new trailer that we were talking about on Monday. That dude said he built him in North Carolina. I forgot who that guy was. I'm going up here. I'm going up top and start peeling the cemento. No, I'm going up there. I might have plastic, so I might need one guy with plastic. We'll see. I'll call you. Oh, there's that copper again. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I gotta say cemento or cement because he don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I think cemento is Spanish, right? Where'd that little bugger go? Did I get it? I see one. Alright, he can clean the fucking rest up. I'm done helping him. Alright, boys, let's hope there's no fucking plastic up here. Spin my tracks a little bit so I don't get all that mud everywhere. The least amount of dirt in the concrete, the better. Man, those trees are so fragile that were right there. I'll show you guys. Man, I bumped one with the bucket the other day, and I literally could see the roots popping out of the ground. Alright, let's see what we got here, guys. Let's see what we got here. Let's hope for no fucking plastic. You will see what I'm talking about here in a minute. So I'm a flipper. When I pull concrete, I flip it. I like to try to flip as big as pieces as I can. That's just sidewalk, so there's not going to be plastic under the sidewalk. Somebody was asking about the gas line. There's the gas line right there. See the orange pipe? That's gas. Big old copper pipe. You guys see that? Can you? Damn, dude. That fucking bar is right in the way. Well, I hope the footers are all that size. Oh, you see the plastic, guys? Look, there's signs of plastic. Not good. Oh no. Fucking foam too. Oh, we might have double trouble here. We might have double trouble. All that shit's got to be picked off, man. Try not to bump the trees. Oh, you like this drunk? I'm okay at concrete work. See, we just kind of busted them loose there, and we can go right here, flip two at once. Boom. Some guys, hell, even guys here at this company, they think they're really good at it, but they will have so much dirt in the concrete. So much, man. Oh, see, look, I'm bumping that tree. Oh, that motherfucker wants to go. Honestly, oh, yeah, you kind of come in a little bit late. Most of the building was standing. What's good? Excuse me. Space, all right. Space. Brick. Let's see if I get a better bite right here. I think this is the footer. I'm in Atlanta, bro. State of Georgia. Bro, that foam is no good. Hopefully that foam is just on the footers. That's very time consuming picking that shit up. I'm hindered. I use my track a lot when I'm doing concrete. I can flip it into my bucket with my track, but this machine having that longer boom, it stops a few feet short and I can't do my little flip trick. Oh, like your normal machine, you can touch your track with the bucket if you want to. It worked a little bit. We're just gonna set this big one back here kind of out of our way for the time being. That way I'm not moving that piece of shit all over the place. Thanks, Damas Smoker. Much love, brother. I hope you threw me a sub, man. I need it. Drop a like, guys. Let's get this bitch to 100. 3 of you guys here, 24. Come on. Yeah, the flip trick just doesn't work with this machine, man. That sucks. Cause that's my bread and butter right there. Oh, I just can't get it. nice, brother. I respect the paving shit, man, especially in the summer, dude. That shit's so hot. That's one thing I haven't really ever been a part of, dude. I've never been on a paving crew. I've peeled a lot of asphalt up. I've been around a lot of your guys' milling machines. I think that's a cool machine, man. Just drive down the road, fucking eating up the asphalt. It's pretty cool. Plastic. Try to leave that foam in the hole. I don't like how it's coming up. See it in this corner here. See, all that plastic, man, somebody's got to come pull it out. That's right, bro. That's how I feel, man. Yeah, plastico, my friend. All right, get them some bags, trash bags. All right, thanks. All right, bye. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be doing anything else, dude, but it does get aggravating after a while. I gotta have this done by Monday morning. I think we're gonna be on a good pace to be able to achieve that. The last slab I pulled up 2 weeks ago, man, that thing crumpled. Every bucket, it would just break into little tiny pieces. Yeah, the safety guys are pretty funny. My company hires a safety guy to come and inspect us every once in a while, and I got into it with him, dude. He wanted to go in my personal, I mean, it's a company work truck, but he wanted to go in there and start taking pictures, dude. I told him to get fucked. And hell, that was almost 2 years ago, and when he comes out now, he don't speak to me, which is even better. wants you to wear a seatbelt in the excavator. No way, buddy. No way I'm wearing a seatbelt in here. I don't even wear a seatbelt going 100 miles an hour down the road. Not gonna wear one in this. I got the guy right next to me, that's why I'm stopped. Yeah, sometimes we got to do some saw cuts, but all this is coming up, so no need. This guy right here helping me, he's good, he stays busy, but he's very slow. I call him Humpty Dumpty. I don't even know his real name, I just call him Humpty. At least the footers aren't really thick, not too bad. I can handle the foam a little more, because the more you handle it, it will kind of break up into nothing. But the plastic, gotta get that shit out. And like I said before, I ran the crusher for like 7 years, so I know how this material should come, you know. The guys at the other end crushing don't want to see this plastic. Working sections back and forth. What's up, bro? You're a return subscriber. Nice. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, Mask. Same thing here, bro. My main amigo, he speaks okay English. A lot of times though, he'll just tell you yes, he understands, and it's a no, he don't understand. But it's better than nothing. I don't know if I can reach this far and get this footer out. See what this machine can do. This is the heaviest shit I've lifted with this thing so far. Probably got to get a little closer. Oh, I think we got it. Not bad, not bad. Come on, guys, 9 more likes. Let's hit 100, please. I hate begging. Come on, baby. Dude, it sucks that bucket doesn't reach the track. That really hinders things. The nerd squad. You guys see him walking? You got the nerd squad. What's up, Cincinnati? Good to see you, brother. Nah, no groundhogs, dude. So, let's see here. Around Thanksgiving of last year, of 25, so we were on a big demo job, and there was like a planter that surrounded the whole building. And I'm talking about, like, I think it was a 6-story concrete office building. Anyways, the building's down everywhere besides these planters. And the reason why we couldn't touch it, there was a goose nesting with eggs, and we were not allowed to disturb her. For like 2 weeks, we had to work around the bird, man. And then I come in one morning, and she was out there in the middle of the parking lot with her babies. I swear, let everybody see. And then she took off, and we never saw him again. Literally one bird shutting down $1 million fucking job. Kind of funny. What's your temperature up there, bro? We're at like 59. See that little flip trick right there, guys. A lot of times if you approach it from the side, you can always kind of like hook it. Alright, bro. Tell me what's a real job, man? Tell me. I'm curious what a real job is. Slab is thin. I don't know what you're saying, bro. I guess I am pretty dumb, bro. Read back your fucking message and tell me it makes sense, dude. Nope. Whatever you say, dog. Oh, I wanted to read the last one, dude. Something about drugs? What? As his name is his and hers official. Shut the fuck up, you simp ass motherfucker. Oh my god, now I just really read his name, dude. His and hers official. Well, we know who runs your ass, bro. It's fucking hilarious. You really want a mod spot, bro? There's always one every day. Damn, he was fucking upset about something, man. He was upset about something. No, I was going to, but I think Crazy's got it held down. He was upset, man. I love how he brought up drugs. I didn't get to finish the sentence or whatever he put, but yeah, we were talking about sobriety the other day, dude. Like, so 10 years sober, and then you pick up that I'm a drug user. I love it, bro. No worries. Nah, dude, he's a nobody. You ain't gonna make everybody happy, bro. Some people are just miserable, you know? Oh, by the way, 102 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, that plastic sucks. You see that? See that shit, dude? I really need 2 guys up here pulling plastic. Nope. Dude, that would be really fucking cool though. I've never been on a demo where we blasted. Now I've been out where they blasted granite and had to, dig out of the side of a fucking mountain. They blasted it then. But as far as a building demo, no. It'd be fucking cool though. I've been definitely on a few job sites where they've blown fucking dynamite. It's cool seeing the earth rise up in the air, man. Oh shit, concrete over here. Little piece. Or the stump. That's concrete. I don't know what's going on over there. I just did, brother. I just did. Alright. Yeah. There's roots don't make dust like that. What the fuck is going on here? Or is that rock? I think that's rock, actually. You see the shell rock, guys? So part of the slab's right on rock. And I think that's what they're coming out here to test. Riverfront Stadium. Riverfront Stadium. Where's that at, bro? Why do I know that name? That was like a very big deal, wasn't it? When they blew that building up? What stadium was that, bro? Was that, well, I guess you got Cleveland Browns in Cincinnati, right? That was the football stadium, correct? I'll let him come get that plastic real quick. We'll do one flip more right here. Cincinnati Red Stadium, gotcha. I think I've seen a video of that. They turned the old Brave Stadium into. I forgot what they're doing with the old Brave Stadium here. They didn't turn it down, tear it down. Turner Field, I think it is. I got it, buddy. I got it. There you go. It's actually coming up pretty easy. Not too bad. I let the dude really? They didn't build nothing in that property, huh? That's pretty cool. So when they built Truist Park here for the Braves, I believe it was the year before COVID, maybe. I had my 349 excavator right on home plate loading out dirt. It was kind of cool. So anytime I go there, I always looking at home plate and knowing that I was there with the fucking big ass machine. I don't know if you guys just noticed, but when I was doing that, I just literally pulled my machine, just sliding on the concrete. Ah, I see. Baby. Come on, baby. I try to talk nice to it so it'll get up in the bucket, man. We're making good time, boys. We're making good time right now. I usually come back and get the footers. I usually peel the whole slab first, and then I'll come back and I'll do all the footers separate. But today they're coming up pretty easy, so I'm just rolling with it. Try to get the crumbs kind of pulled up closer so they don't go, so when I peel it, it doesn't fall onto the dirt. You can't help every piece, obviously, but Mark, are you only a baseball fan, or you like football too? I'm just curious. I've never asked. Do you like, you got the Bengals and the Browns, right? Like, does that fan base clash? You guys share the same stadium or no? He made eye contact with me first. Uh-oh. The stream dies, guys. I'm sorry. I wasn't charging the phone. My bad. I got it plugged up now. Peeling up the slab. There was apartments right here, and we're digging up the foundation. need to dig test holes up here on Monday. So we're trying to expose the dirt for these guys so they can figure out what they're going to do as far as building, I guess. I would imagine, Joseph, you're asking me what machine I'm on. I'm on a Komatsu 360. Really nice machine, man. All right, while he goes gets that plastic, I'll work this side. So the slab at the last job that I was at, it was they did frozen waffles, right? So there was a lot of the building that was I guess what, a freezer. Man, you peeled the concrete there. There was styrofoam, plastic, a layer of dirt, and then another foam piece, dude. It was a big sandwich of shit. I'd say 40% of the building was that, man. I had like 3-4 guys out there just picking plastic and foam all day. Like when I say I loaded out semi-trailers for this shit, we really did. When you can fill up one of those big black trailers to the top with foam and plastic, it's a lot. Pass this little bit of plastic to him. Yes, sir. 360. It's got a straight boom on it though, brother. I got some serious reach. You can see straight boom. Too long. 20 years. Sanjit? Yeah. Yeah, 20 years, bro. The last 5, 6, dude, I really only have run an excavator. So I was saying earlier, it's nice to get on another piece of equipment every now and then, you know? Nice, Titus. Very nice. Where are you from? Yeah, it's so versatile, dude. You can do so much with an excavator. It's like the jack of all trades, you know? Buddy, don't go yet. Don't go yet. I went a little too deep right there. That's a footer. I don't think I can flip it all the way out like this. No. I gotta get a little closer. Here. It says it on my screen right now. It says 7 gallons an hour is what I'm doing right now. We're in Georgia, brother. United States. This isn't too taxing on the diesel fuel. You know, if I was digging straight dirt and getting full buckets every time, I'm sure it would be consuming a little bit more. Around a 336, give or take a little bit. That's how I like to smash big pieces right there. You kind of just drop them out flat out your bucket and you see it shattered. You can get a lot of big pieces if you don't have a hammer, man. If you can pick them up and drop them a few times on something else big, they'll break for you. Yeah, it's comparable to a 336 cat, brother. The 490 obviously is more like a 349. I'd like to find a fucking seller. I definitely have found a couple basements that weren't supposed to be there before. All of a sudden you're out walking on the slab and the next thing you know, you're sinking in, and you're like, what the fuck? And there'll be a basement there. Actually, a building I did, I don't know, sometime last year, I found a trap door in it, and then there was a tunnel underneath the house, and it ran to a different part of the building. It was kind of cool. Well, I was just saying, like, you know, if I was hogging dirt, loading trucks with dirt, you know, you can get heaping buckets, and it'd drink a little bit more, I think. I'll tell you what, though, this machine does not drink to death. Like the last 360 I run, hell, man, every 2 days you'd have to add a jug. I've been running this one 2 weeks now, and I think I've only put like 2 in there. Maybe you're right, bro. I'm trying to make it go up, but it's staying at 7. Baby. It was condos, and the reason why, I think, if you look up the Battery Atlanta when you have a second, and you'll see they're just revitalizing this whole area, out with the old, in with the new kind of thing, you know. The Battery Atlanta is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta, no, that's gonna be next. I gotta do the pool. I told my boss I wanted to get it pumped out first, because there's at least 2 foot of water down there. Talk about a mess. Water and dirt just don't mix well. was a fighter. It's actually coming up really easy, pretty clean for the most part. It is rusty. I've been running it for 2 weeks now, but yeah, it's new. Very nice. The most comfortable excavator seat I've ever sat in. I've sat in a lot, but they did it right with this one. See, we can take this piece here. I mean, this is fine to load in the truck, but since we got some pieces, we might be able to half it. It crushed the little one. Yeah, yep, heat, radio. I don't listen to the radio though, bro. I like to hear what's going on around me. I like to listen to the machine. The seat's got air and heated seat as well. That was pretty cool. The LED lights on here are sick, man. You got your regular lights like on your boom and shit, but there's another button you can hit. There's a light rack in the front here, and then there's lights come all the way around the machine, and nighttime looks like daylight with this thing. Now we're getting to the point where I'll probably get up on top of this concrete and keep throwing it backwards while I'm up on top. Yeah, bro, even then, man, I just don't like the radio. I don't know. Back when I was younger, I used to listen to it all the time. Hell, there's an auxiliary slot right here. I can plug my phone into it and listen to my phone through the speakers. That's right. You're exactly right, Crazy. I'll tell you what, dude, you guys have made my days better. Just sitting here yapping. It's been cool. It makes the day go by fucking fast. I mean, dude, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 56 minutes, right? I haven't even stopped to take a piss yet. know. And nobody can say shit about my work ethic. Rusty, I would love to, bro. I've seen some cat videos of some D11s being run remote controlled. They were in like the office trailer, literally running the D11 down some major slopes from a fucking TV and a remote control. Right? You guys see that Ford? He keeps going back and forth. I don't know who that is. You see it? I don't know if you guys can see him. Oh, it's a Dodge. My bad. I've seen him go past like 3 or 4 times now. Speaking of taking a piss, now I really got a piss that I'm thinking about it now. What you mean, bro? You ain't gonna be online, or what's wrong? Alright guys, stand by. I gotta go piss. Made it to the 5-hour mark. I'll be right back. Well, guys, I tell you what, my new bucket just fucking pulled up. I'm back. My new bucket's here. I can't tell if it's bigger or not, but it's got black paint all over it. I love peeling paint for the first time. Yeah, it looks a little bigger. Finally got something good. Let's go down here and go get it. Oh yeah, she looks bigger, guys. She's a little bit bigger. Honestly, I'd rather have a thumb than a new bucket, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, that's sick, bro. Very nice. What kind of graphics cards are they putting in them? And I think I asked you this before when you told me that. Is RAM really fucking high still? Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. That's awesome for you, bro. That's fucking awesome. Come on, baby. I hate that you have to hold the button down in here to keep your quick release open. You got to hold the button the whole time. So I got to do this again. Sweet. That was awesome. I don't know how much. It come with the machine. Well, it was probably part of the price of the machine. But they were out of buckets. That's why it didn't come with one. Yeah, not for long. It's about to be white here in a minute. Nah, she's locked up, bro. Look, she's locked. She ain't going nowhere. Nah, look, nothing, bro. There ain't no wiggle. She tight. It fucking better be tight. Yeah, it ain't going nowhere. We're about to peel this paint off though, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we're at like 5 hours, 12 minutes, brother. And if you want to laugh, Mike, I just took a piss for the first time, bro. You guys make my day go by really fast. I wish I was doing this 2 years ago. When I first originally talked about it. Yeah, it does that shit to me too. Right? Well, let's peel some paint, boys. Let's peel some paint. Oh, it's definitely a little wider. That last bucket only had 5 teeth on it. This one got 6. She's pretty deep too. We'll see. Like I said, dude, I would have rather had a thumb than a bucket, but it is what it is. Yeah, she ain't coming off. Come on, baby. Hang there. I tell you what, it's heavier. The bucket's definitely heavier. I can feel it in the control. Both, Mike. I gotta get the slab done by Monday, which is no problem, obviously. They're coming to do test holes just in this spot up here, so I've already ran into some rock right below the slab, so I'm sure they're gonna definitely be doing some hauling out or something. What up, bro? I can almost reach my track with this one. Let's see. Did it to me again. Almost can do my little flip trick. Nope. Yeah. Who's spamming? What's wrong? What is it, edit? Yeah, Mike, when this machine got delivered, dude, it got delivered with a brand new processor, you know, like a muncher. I sent it off to the other job. They needed it, but I really like running the processor, dude. It's fun. You're like a one-man crew. You can pick the metal, cut the metal, smash the rock up, eat it up. Somebody was in here the other day, said they were on a 349 with a hammer. That motherfucker got to be huge. No, we don't build, bro. We destruct around here. Come on, motherfucker. I really relied on years using my tracks to, you know, scoop up concrete, and it's kind of a bitch that I can't do it. I got you. No, but years ago I almost did a front flip in a small case excavator. I was on a pile of mulch coming down the hill, or I was doing something, man, and it almost the mulch like gave away from underneath me, and I almost flipped it front ways. Thanks, Edit. Appreciate you. Yeah, Joseph. So there's two main operators here, you know, me and another dude, right? And me and him both were wondering why we didn't have any say-so in the machines that we got. Just because we're the ones that run it and shit, you know? I don't know. Not my money. Yes, sir. Yeah, I about shit my pants that day, bro. That front flip. This is the guy I yelled at a little while ago. What's up, Patriot? I think a $500,000, brand new, decked out the way this is. I was told they got a loan for $1 million, and they bought this machine and a 349. He's picking plastic. Yeah. Oh, I got fucking I got some stickers to put on it. I got some stickers to put on it. You guys hear that? Smacked it with my window with a piece of concrete. That fucker hit hard. We're in Georgia, bro. Oh, you can buy a lot of shit with $1 million. I know. The last 360 I had, it had much smaller holes in it. Yeah, that's all I would need to do, break my new window. Oh, Roundstone's here. Tony's here. What's up, dogs? What's up? He's used to working next to me, man. I know he's there. I'm not really worried about smacking him. Every slab here in Georgia has this plastic, man. We've done this 100 times together. I know he's there. I'm not too concerned about it. I feel like I hit the lottery when I do get a slab that doesn't have plastic under it. Yeah. I don't edit. I work for somebody. Oh, really? You don't use it? Hell, it's a bitch to lay down, too. I see more like that fabric shit go down, or like the geotech stuff. I see that more now than plastic. Which machine? My machine? Yeah, it's not the biggest, but it definitely ain't the smallest either. It's average. What do I call what? This is called peel and slab. Oh, the little skid steer? It's good to have, man. And then we got a little tractor over here. My boy Dexter over there getting it done. Yep, Takahuchi. See, he did it right. He got my attention first and told me he wanted to get that. Why has he got no gloves on though? Oh, bro, if I yelled at him, he wouldn't even know what the fuck I'm saying, I promise you. I got a pair of gloves in my back pocket. Let me see. Hey, wait! See? Hey, Nuevo in the truck. He took them. I keep those fucking cheap gloves in my truck for these guys. I don't know why they don't go get a pair. Yeah, man, he needs gloves on, dude. Huh? I mean, they're available. Use them. I keep everything for the guys in the truck, dude. I got dust masks, glasses. I got the whole works for them in there, you know. I just hate when they go in my toolbox and they don't close the fucking door. Last Thursday, I made a right-hand turn. The fucking toolbox goes flying open, and like the big pipe wrench goes rolling down the street, and like 3 other things. Oh, I was pissed. Yeah, basically. So technically, there is one other person above me, but he's never here. There, we can do one of these little drops right here. We'll split this one in half. This one's big enough to hold it. Let's see here. I didn't get a good drop. Let's try that one more time. Oh, I guess it did its job. It did crack it in half. Fuck it. Yeah, but I'd rather him not be here. I mean, really, the only thing he does different than what I do, he calls the fucking trucks for tomorrow. I'm pretty self-sufficient. It works out for the best. What 345, brother? Where, Joseph? Oh yeah, for sure, edit. I can get on almost any piece of equipment and run it. Yeah, no, I don't travel. We've had a couple of jobs in North Carolina. I think there's one job we have in Alabama right now. Nah, dude, I don't leave. I used to do that traveling shit when I was younger. It ain't worth it. Well, car brand? Mine. I got a Genesis. Hello? Hello? What's up? Yes, sir. Okay. You got trucks coming back? Okay. All right. You want me to load them as they pull up, or are you gonna just knock that out and get? Oh, okay. No, I don't. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Just live streaming. Much better. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Can't wait. All right, brother. All right. Loaded question, yeah. No, I got a Genesis G70. I really like it. For the money that you spend on it, it's fucking awesome. Dude, every BMW I see has got the exhaust tune on it and shit. You ain't lying. My little Jenny's pretty quick, dude. She's just a twin turbo V6, but I got full bolt on underneath, and she goes. When I went car shopping, it was a certain Mercedes that just come out, but that bitch was like 120,000 after taxes. I'm like, nah, that's a little too much. Come on, baby. You out, Mike? Later, brother. Thanks for dropping in. Crazy been here all day, man. Crazy's my dog, man. My buddy's got an M5, dude. It's a sweet little ride. And then I saw this badass BMW going home last week, dude. It was a 4-door or something. Man, that motherfucker was so sharp. Oh, he let me drive it the other day, dude. It's sick. Is there an M7 or is it an M8 competition? The 4-door one. Is it an M7 or is that an M8? I don't remember. I'm sure one of you guys will know. I've never seen one before, but it was fucking awesome. Thanks, Edit. Appreciate you, bro. Don't forget to follow. I need them subs, man. We're creeping in at 1,000 almost. I think I was 220 short this morning. Nice. You the man. I just can't do my little flip trick no more, man. It sucks. Do it this way. Alright, boys, get that shit. Getting a little warm in here. This is nauseating, dude. I'm not a fan of the peeling up slab with plastic under it. Such a pain in the ass. Didn't take long for this bucket to look like it's used. I guess I'm just gonna work the edge of this pile and wait till they get done over here, get everything cleaned up, and I'll move this shit. It would be nice just to have a truck already running up here. I hate handling material 2, 3, 4 times. Flipping up into nice pieces right there, though. Nice. I mean, fuck, I've been almost streaming for 6 hours, though. I really need to start making some shorts and shit. We've had a good, productive day, though. We've got a lot of work done. What's up? What's up? A lot of plastic to get out of there. Yeah, I'm starting to really like the new bucket. That's the guy that usually hauls all the concrete for me in that blue trailer that just pulled in. In fact, I wish I could get him close to the pile right now. I'd blow this shit out. Yes, it is. Yeah, we're peeling up the foundation exactly where that other building was, bro. They won't take it. This gets recycled. All the concrete will go to a recycling yard, but they won't take it with plastic. I mean, obviously a little piece here and there, nothing gets said, but if I was to send all that shit piled up on the side there, they would absolutely refuse it. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, really, even they don't even want this red brick right here. They really don't even want that into the concrete either, or that foam. But there's just such a little amount of red brick, I don't really care if it's getting mixed in. Nah, man, he's been sending out mattresses all day. Nobody said shit, so. This is the most important part of this job right now, is getting this slab cleared off for the guys coming in on Monday. Yeah, the concrete, it will literally get turned into all this little shit right here on the, I don't know if you can see it. All that little tiny shit, that's what it will get turned into. that concrete recycling yard, they got like 3 of them around here. It goes to a place called Metro Green. And I want to say it's like, I think $40, $50 a load when you bring it in. And they don't weigh it, so you can really slam the trailers fucking full. And they don't say nothing. There's gotta be a footer right here or something. As you see, I try to keep as much dirt out of it as I can. A crusher. The little machine is up here loaded. See, he's got a thumb on his shit. You can kind of just grab it and do what you do. This guy worked in a quarry before he come here. He loads different than I do, for sure. His shit is like up over the sides of the trailer always. I like to tuck mine down in there. Yeah. No, it's sort of not even under this. This is what I just need, bro. But we just got a brand new bucket delivered. So I'm a little happy about that, but I'd rather have the thumb than the bucket. Yeah, I really like to start my own company, man, but it's hard. I think the hard part would be establishing like work and shit, getting jobs. You know, anybody can get a loan, it seems like, but it would be that's the hard part, getting the jobs, getting the work and shit. I mean, I'm sure I've made this company millions in the last 4 years. Yeah, that's great, dude. My buddy owns a car detailing place, and dude, he was killing it. I went and washed my car there yesterday, and man, he just got cars lined up. But he does detailing as far as like he takes out your seats and everything. Yep. Yeah, he does like ceramic coating, PPF. That's how me and him become friends, dude. I brought my car up there and we were shooting the shit. You know, he's all tatted up too, and he went to my tattoo artist, and hell, we just been fucking buddies since. Like now, he's got like, I'm talking about like high-end cars are getting dropped off there and shit. Yep. One more footer right here too. Part of the footer too. Yeah, bro. He is. Hell, now I'm used to it, brother. I mean, I want a thumb bad, but I'm used to it now. It sucks I can't touch my track, dude. That's my favorite fucking thing right there, to get concrete in the bucket. And when I say touch my track, like I used to be able to like take my teeth and literally set it on my track. And you see I'm way short now. Oh, my back is on fire though, boys. Oh, shit. We've been going pretty hard, man. Oh, dude. Making money detailing. The PPF was crazy, man. It was like over 3,000 to PPF my car. And that's not even a full PPF. You know, if I was just in straight dirt, obviously don't need a thumb for dirt, you know, but anything else, you really need to fucking have a thumb. thought there was another footer there. Going on here, we're about to where we want to stop, I guess, till we get all this shit cleaned up. Yeah, you're right, but you know, you already know in this business, dude, you just gotta work with what you got. Just think, I wasn't even here yesterday either, dude. Yeah, that's the last. I think I'm gonna spend the next few minutes pulling some of this material over to this guy. I could probably pull a lot more than that 290 can. You want me to pull some of that closer for you? I thought so. I got you. Yeah, we'll pull some of this material a little closer to him. Help him out. No, this is going to be the last round for trucks since we leave at 3. That's probably the last truck right there for the day. It's almost a 2-hour turnaround. So I ain't going to try to be pretty with this. I'm just going to hog as much as I can. Spend about 20 minutes here pulling this shit closer. There's no way I can let that copper just go into the pile. I know. I'm not gonna pull out any wire, just fucking pipe. Dude, they just want to do more tests, and then can't even get any tests done until March 18th is when my next appointment is. It's fucking laughable. But he didn't give me any bad news. He just looked at everything that was done from like 2 weeks ago when I went. No, I work for somebody, brother. They just got this one last week. They bought this and a 490. My other 360 that I ran for a couple of years, it had a thumb on it, obviously, but that one went into the field, and then I'll be the only one running this for however long. That's what I like about this company. We don't share machines. Hello? Right? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Everything's fine. Why? Man, I wish he could finish out here with me. We can't postpone him one more day to help. Alright. Okay. I mean, I got them as far as I could peel up to the trash already. More. Yeah. I thought it was, I don't remember his name. I'll have to look at my phone. Yeah, I mean, it's only Wednesday. I got 2 more full fucking days to get it done. That's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. So. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Right. See, you guys all just heard that was the boss conversation. Oh yeah, bro. I've been on on jobs where you might run 3 different fucking machines in a day. I don't like that shit. At least if I fuck this up, I can say I fucked it up, you know? I'm losing my operator tomorrow, though. The black guy over here in the 290, he's got to go to another job. Apparently, the crusher has been broke for a month down there. They've been waiting for parts. No, you got to get to 1,000. That's why I've been trying to get 1,000, and then I can start doing, I think, AdSense revenue or something. I don't know, man. There's some shit I got to do. I really need to make shorts, dude, and get this shit popping. I just don't like editing videos, man. Nope, the only money I've made is that dude, one dude cashed at me $3. Yeah, we're getting there. I just wish I would have done this shit a long time ago. I've had all the equipment to do it. I was just like streaming on PC. I got all the equipment to stream and shit. I just don't do it. I don't know why. Oh, I see another piece. I was really good at Warzone, man, before it become really gay. I used to love Warzone. Yeah, people have gotten hurt. One of our operators got hurt. Hell, it was before Halloween 2025. Something got a piece of metal got wedged into the jaw of the crusher, and they were cutting it, and he was inside the jaw. And when the pressure finally fucking relieved, it shot that chunk of metal right up and hit him right in his fucking head. Split him open pretty good. Yeah, we had OSHA come out there. We had fucking meetings, and it was a big deal. Yeah, dude, I didn't even buy the new Warzone, bro. Or what, Black Ops 7? No, I didn't even buy that shit. Battlefield was way better, and then Arc Raiders come out, and I've been stuck on that. I'm on a 360, bro. Komatsu 360, and not being a smartass, but you can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm just feeding this guy trash. I'm just right now trying to move as much material as I can. Not worried about what it looks like. Just trying to get it over to the loading zone. Are you fucking kidding me? If I'm offensive for you, this ain't the channel, bro. Because I cuss like a sailor. Keep the dust down. Man, if you're offended by the word fuck, I can't even imagine how you are in the real life, dude. Golly. I feel sorry for you. I'm in Georgia, brother. It's crazy how much water you can put on this stuff and you leave it alone for a little bit and it just like absorbs it all and it's just dust again. I mean, we've put in some gallons of water on this pile in the last 2 days. Oh, maybe he was talking about you. I don't know. I mean, if you're offended by the word fuck, bro, it just, you're not normal. Alright, we got a good little bundle right there. So what I'd like to do now is, obviously, I think I've said it before, you can pull a lot more material or move a lot more material by pulling it than trying to bucket it every time. Yeah, I'll show you before I end the stream. I'll show you guys the machine. I'll jump out and let you guys see it. So you guys kind of can see this excavator right here. Here, give me a second. Let me hit this last pull. I think there's one machine in between the size of mine and the size of this guy. You can see he's kind of baby. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Yeah. Exactly. Is that your last truck? Well, don't go too far then. Let me just come up. I'll fill in that hole right there, and you're not coming here tomorrow. I'm sure you already know that. I know. I tried to buy you one more day out here, but Canine said hell no. Yep. Yep. All right, buddy. Yeah, he's actually moving out my way so I can drop down into. I'm gonna go down into this hole here and pull this shit into here. In fact, I'm gonna actually take some of this debris here and put it under my track. There's a nice chunk of copper right there. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Yes, the black, yes. Alright. It's funny that you say that, bro, about jumps, dude. I was into big time BMX when I was a kid, man. And I'd be thinking that shit all the time. I still do after 20 something years. Oh, I could build a nasty fucking racetrack, bro. What's up, bro? What's it about? Demolition, man. We wreck stuff here. Have a seat and take a look, man. This was an apartment yesterday. Now, if I had a guy on a dozer on the other side, oh man, we could have moved this whole pile in 5 minutes. Is that metal? I think that's metal. Yeah, we try to go live every morning, bro. Oh. Alright, now I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna take one more pile, this one here, pull this one way closer. And then I'll go get that last little bit over there. And then I think we're gonna about call it a day. We're just getting ready for tomorrow is what we're doing here. I had a S&M. I had an S&M dirt bike. How they still make those too. You want a 360? Here you go. We're getting dizzy, boys. We're getting dizzy. Woo! How about that? appreciate it, bro. You know, if I went 5 more turns, this thing would unscrew. I need to go back the other way and tighten it back up. No, I can't do a barrel roll, bro. The new bucket is nice. I definitely seen a difference in the amount of material I can move at once. I'm gonna say something really offensive here. I don't have the power to show my tits for subs, so I gotta do shit like that to get them. I haven't tried in a while, bro, but I'm sure I can. I'll bring one tomorrow. We'll try it. God damn, I've told you 4 times, shut the water off, bro. Golly. Yeah, I got brand new teeth, so I got no excuse for not being able to do it. See, guys, we're really rolling some material now. Big old piece of copper. If you want a Cash App, it's money sign Puff 345. And then when you see some satanic shit as the user thing, I think it comes up just in time, and you'll see some satanic fucking shit, and you know that's me. No, I'm not a Satanist. No shit. GT, bro. I remember my very first bicycle was a dyno. What was it? Dyno V. It was a 3-letter little word, wasn't it? A dyno something. Alright, we got him a little material over here. He can load this truck now. Yeah, I grew up in Arizona, man, and like literally I was a quarter mile from the desert, and yeah, we used to jump bikes for years, dude. I was actually really good. I should have continued. You know what? I'm done. I'm gonna show you guys the machine and let you guys see a little peek here. What's the Northeast, bro? Like what? I don't know what's considered Northeast. What, New York? Maine? Is that Northeast? Yeah, bro. It's done. We just got some debris, and all the concrete you see has got to come up. But we're in the home stretch now. Got to get some of this metal loaded up in the box over here behind my truck. Okay, nice. Gotta let my baby cool off for a minute, but let me show you guys what we're working with. So this is why the machine was broke yesterday. Look at that shit. I've never seen that. So she's not huge, but she ain't small. She got a lot of reach. Anyways, guys, I appreciate y'all, especially the ones that have been in here for 7 fucking hours. Much love. Jason, you're cool as shit. We'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Peace.